Well, hello. Hey, congrats to Allie, Sammy, and Shreya for jumping up on the early crew podium, and Dragonwing. Hello as well. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I know this isn't one of our normal nights. It's a Tuesday. I look pretty. Well, thank you. I put on a sweater. Okay, I actually shaved my face too. It needed it. I was scruffy. And luckily, this camera is not as angry as my work one. My work one's over here, and it makes the red spots like there's one right here. It makes it super, super dark. Way too dark. Um, I wish I could go back and show you the very first stream ever. I can't. I can't because I didn't record the first stream ever. I didn't know what I was doing. Um, we're just having a little casual anniversary stream tonight. So I'd originally put that I was going to be doing something this weekend. I didn't make any plans because, I'm that person. No, this time of year is just really tough. There's a lot of stuff that happens in the fall, the winter, in March. And so February was just like, oh my God, there is so much happening. I was gone last weekend. I'm home now. I'm gone again this coming weekend. I was just like, yeah, you know what? No. You didn't have VODs on until the third stream. I don't remember when I first turned on VODs, but I know it wasn't the first stream because the first one was a technical test. And I went live for about 30 minutes. And then I was like, huh, this is kind of fun. I kind of like this. Um, so yeah. Um, well, all right. Hello, Crow, and you managed to finish painting the roses tonight. So nicely done. Um, but yeah. So it was 5 years ago today that I went live for the first time. Absolutely clutched. Uh, and I wonder on the olds channel, I wonder what I might have in old VODs if there's any. Well, I know there's a lot, but like, what's the farthest back VOD that I have? Outer Wilds. Is that the first thing I uploaded there? That was in April, so that would have been a few months in. Thank you. I think I can take wifey off of that redeem because everybody knows what it is now. That was for Annie way back when. Okay, Animal Crossing's on here, but that wasn't. That was earlier than that. E-Shade. Oh my God, old technical troubles. Finally found the cave you were looking for in the world map in Expedition 33. Nice. That is awesome. I'm going to reroute my audio. So bear with me a minute while I pull up a couple of things before I do that. I was trying to think of like what were some of the old streams. Let's go over here because this will be more fun anyway. This is the unpublished channel, which is even more fun. Streamer.Bot, Fortnite. I stopped putting stuff over here a long time ago, but you can see like some of the old layouts because I changed it so much over the years. Whispers text stream. No. What do you want to have text tonight? Somewhere out here, Blighted No More. This makes me think that this is Hollow Knight. Oh no, Ender Lilies. Wow. Let's put that in the right spot. There we go. Now it makes more sense. It's fun though because like these these are my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So I still have those separated from everything else. Breath of the Wilds. Lost Words is actually published on the other channel, so I don't need that one. East Shade. I think East Shade is all published on the other one now too. There's 2 votes text stream, but nobody has said what to text. So, I was using such helpful titles that were really good for looking back and being like, "What did I stream that day? Is a Frosty a milkshake?" That was taking bad stream advice where it was like, "You should put like a controversial question in your title. It'll make people come in just to answer it." That was so dumb. Don't do that. Or do. I don't care. Okay. No, pause. And primary audio. You go to there. We shut that down. And now you should be able to hear this. That is Nomi. Like right after Nomi came home. Oh, she's so cuddly here. She was not cuddly. There's a longer, yeah, just like that. Your best stream titles will always be the ones which have jacket. Oh, I can imagine. I was like, wait, where do you go with that? And I'm like, never mind. Don't explain that. But no, we had just gotten Nomi like that week, and this one, the kitten may have a name. We weren't like this kitten was with us for like a week without having a name. He's doing the shoulder lick. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that one. Like jacket with Sammy D when you were making the blazer. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's why I said I didn't need you to explain. I figured it out. um or you've got this where this was like the first clip. It's a little longer than a clip, but it was really fun playing Outer Wilds, and this was my first Outer Wilds experience because it was like, what is this place? What is? Are you that quiet? But the stream had so many different layouts. I was like, ooh, I can jump out here. What's this? Don't fall. I was wearing a similar sweater. Not this one, though. I'd been streaming for maybe like 3 weeks at this point. Knew nothing about Outer Wilds at that point. And luckily, that tells you nothing about Outer Wilds other than you can die and finish the game. So yeah, finished the game in like 2 minutes. It was great. And then so in that one, in these ones, it's the like rainbow background. Um, in these other ones, yeah, this is oh my god, first time facing the false knight. This was like one of the stream elements backgrounds, I think. I was streaming when I first started. I streamed on my Xbox and I used Lightstream. So I had a browser open on my computer, but I didn't have OBS. I didn't have any of that stuff. And I was talking through the headset microphone on these headphones, no less. I just still had the headset plugged into it. I don't even know where it is now. Oh no, I actually have the okay. So this is later because I actually have my not this microphone, but I have my AT2020 there, and that means that I had already bought the PreSonus, and now I am going through OBS and a capture card. So this was after I decided to spend some money. So I haven't left the living room yet, but I've started to think about a setup. My setup at this point is my laptop. Actually, this laptop, and it's sitting on a little just like dinner tray with my PreSonus in it. I don't. I think this is before it got its dent. I don't know if the camera can even pick up the dent on this. Where is it? Oh, it's on the bottom. Yeah, luckily this thing is all metal because right here, yeah, you can't see it, but there's a dent right here because the table fell over and the laptop landed on the PreSonus um audio input for the XLR system. So that was fun. But then yeah, we had this old layout that didn't have anything to do with anything. It was just purple. Oh, this must have been not the first time I faced the false knight. Imagine dying at the false knight. I was still breaking shit 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I had to perfect it. Oh, it is the first time. No, because I died last time. I also love that I was playing Hollow Knight like a month into streaming, and I'm still playing Hollow Knight. It's like the only one. I'm like, oh yeah, let's keep playing that. No idea what I was doing in the game or streaming. Oh yeah, vanilla on the Xbox. Everything I was playing was on the Xbox at this point. Nothing was going through that little computer. It does okay, but like I couldn't play Among Us and stream at the same time. There's one stream of Among Us that I managed to do, but after that I realized it was not going to work. Even now, if I stream from it, I switch the stream down to 720p. Like, there's a lot of changes and sacrifices to use it. The rainbows of today make you forget how pretty the game is. The game is beautiful on its own with its just default colors. Um, I love the rainbows because it's so fun to play it modded, but there's nothing wrong with the original palette. Palette Swapper even makes it more challenging because it makes some of the scenes extra dark. It's so funny watching how I was playing this and dying. You'll still see me do that where I like hydrate between boss fights. Uh, but yeah, so I played Hollow Knight here. I played it for like an hour or so and was like, nope, and then came back to it a long time later. And that's why I changed the layout of the stream before I actually finished the game. And so this was switching from Stream Elements to me actually in OBS and doing things the way I wanted to. Stream Deck, I do not want to update you right now. Thank you. That's terrible timing. Um, but here we'd moved into the office. Oh, this was actually cool. So you can see my green screen behind me here. Uh, I still don't use it very often, and I really didn't use it very often then. This is before my allergies got really bad, and I had to kick the cats out of the room. So you can see the guitars behind me, um, and there's a little cat tree over here to the left. Little space for them still. Hey, Starwind. Um, but my green screen is up on top of the door, and the reason it's on top of the door is I had ran a cable across the ceiling of this room, and the green screen is hanging from that cable. So I would swing it over the door to get it out of the way, and then I could just drop it down and run it across the room. And I loved it because it was this full curtain green screen. I still have the same one. I have a stand for it. It's just really awkward to put it up here since that's like a main passway from the front door to the kitchen. But this is when I started going, okay, we don't need a whole bunch of stuff on the screen, all the extras. Although I did have the little cat down in the corner. Um, and then I had a follower goal because I was like, okay, we're gonna get our followers up. Like there was any control over that number. And I had the purple and teal. I don't think it's animated on this one. No, this one's not animated. I had another one that I did that was animated. We're in the Coliseum here. Rough placement on the camera. That's a big camera for such small characters in the game. Oh, is this where I actually had the first meeting with Umu? It would have been the first meeting with Umu. Yeah. Wait, was Matt a command on my stream? Hold on. What charms did we go in with? Mark of Pride, Defender's Crest, uh, Quick Focus, and Thorns. Julia suggested changing streams, so of course I did. Matt, you might as well just leave now. Julia's got this. I keep thinking the streams are quiet, but YouTube just keeps turning it down really low. Okay, somewhere in here, Annie put in !Matt, and I want to see if it's actually command. I don't remember it being one, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't have been. Annie might have been a shout out for Annie. No, because that would have popped up in chat. Okay, no. I did not have a Matt command. I didn't think so. Yeah, the Umu, that's not spelled right. That's the first encounter. So that's going to be... There's a couple of clips from this one. That should be right here. They told me to go back because I missed the room. There you go. You believe there's also one where I fall into the water? You think that there's another clip taken from this stream? How about... Let's see. Not there. It might have been this stream. It might be a different one. Oh, no, I know the clip. That's one Determined Little Bomb. That's why I was looking for it in here, because it's in the fungal waste, but... Or Fog Canyon. All that first. I could have just looked at clips if you wanted those bits. I was like, no, I want to look at some of the old videos and just... Oh, not unless I... No, it's not this one, because I have Ismus Tyr in this one, and I don't think that I had Ismus Tyr in that one. You can't find it? Oh, I'll find it. I'll get it for you. Like I said, that wasn't the problem. Oh, I can't get it to go full screen from here now? There we go. It just keeps chasing me. It is the same video. It's in there somewhere. I was probably pretty close to it at that point. And then I never went back and finished Ender Lilies. Like, as excited as I was for this game coming out, as beautiful as this game is, I never went back to it. Maybe I should. I don't know. It just frustrated me so much. That had to be a comment to Matt. Reeling from the Nat 20. I'm sure it was the Nat 20 smolder. You can see like the subtle changes just happening to the stream. Like now the bar underneath with the follow goal is gone, and we've got the little alpha widget from what's now Senpai Gaming and Harris Heller in like a partnership with Stream Elements. They made this little rotator. This one I really like because now I was getting away from having the cluttered screen, but I still wanted to have something on there. Yeah, I don't know. I might enjoy it more. I have a lot of others in the list to play, so it's not like it's going to get added in the near future, but oh yeah, I used to have Alice curtsy to just show that somebody had entered the chat. So many little things. Yeah, so that one I'll probably end up publishing that one, but we'll have a lot to do to get back to like what else is out there. Um Eastshade was fun. If you haven't played it, I do recommend it. This is made by somebody who just decided they didn't want to make games about violence anymore and still wanted to create like a fun world. It took a while to get used to what was happening here and the controls. Not that they were complicated, just some of the things needed certain spots in order to activate and things like that. I'm going to click away from there because that's a conversation and I don't know what the conversation is. Um, oh, Nika on a hot summer day. Poor puppy. I think that summer, I think we hit like 115 degrees. It was really hot. But no, this game is really cool. You go around and you paint pictures, and you can sell pictures, your paintings. You used to have 4 or 5 inches of fur on your back too. Like, where is she? She's either in her crate or on the front porch. Um, yeah, I really enjoyed this game. The exploration of it. It had a bunch of little unexpected things that I didn't think we would see. Like the floating area here was uh, dreams and hallucinations. Oh no, this is the hallucination cave. They were digging in the snow and they found mushrooms. Like, I saved you from the hallucinations. Ooh, uh, no, really fun game. It's a inexpensive one and it's a cool world to just bop around in. That one I was really happy to stumble upon in those early days. I think aside from like Nika's first visit and not visiting the stream. Oh, this one I need to turn into a short. No, it's not made for kids. Just so you'll leave me alone. This is definitely the right way see. I don't want to give away the actual bits of Outer Wilds, but this is one of the parts of Outer Wilds later on, and how I managed to solve the puzzle. It's like, can I Skyrim these mountains? Like, let's just go up and over, find a path around. There's got to be a way somewhere. And then I see the opening. Like, wait a minute. You talk to me later. You're out of here, Shreya. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I need to figure out what part of that I want to keep, but there were a lot of like goofy moments back then. Anyway, I just wanted to do a little bit of a stroll down memory lane. We can get that out of there. We don't need the news. Yuck. If you wanted to see clips, let's go back here. Can I flip this oldest to newest? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome that the oldest the oldest clip on the channel was that one of the bomb. Um and actually a lot of these are clipped that are in channel trailers or raid videos and stuff. Like the first 3, actually these 5 at one point were. Oh, I hated Outlast. I hated this game so much. I just got out of it as soon as I could. I was like, no, I'm done. But then I played Layers of Fear and loved it. So it's not that I hated scary games, it's I hated the twisted nature and evil in Outlast. We won't do spoilers. Ghosty hadn't streamed in 3 years. I pulled up my follow list. What was it? Last weekend? Or last week. I was like, "Oh, I'll just clean up some of my old follows and trim down the list a little bit." And I saw Ghosty was one of my first follows, and I clicked over to his page. I was like, "Wait, this isn't his username." I'm like, "This is a great username, but this isn't his username." And I clicked over and it's like, "He streamed yesterday." Yesterday? You hate not being able to fight back? Oh, for Outer Wilds? Yeah. Oh, Outlast 2. Both of them have that same problem. Well, I mean, to be fair, so does Layers of Fear. They're horror where you get chased or you get jump scared, things like that. They're not meant to be fighting ones. Outlast was a pain for that. I agree, but that wasn't what bothered me about Outlast. What bothered me about Outlast was it was manipulative, like it was manipulating people and you. It was taking advantage of people in a bad situation. It was putting you into a bad situation to control you. There were just so many different layers of it that I hated. When all you needed was walk out the door, but no, you had to face off against all these forces of just gross, and I couldn't. Um, but there were still some clips in it. Uh, this was a fun one too. This would be a fun one to go revisit. Uh, oh, I want that button. This is Skull the Hero Slayer, and we had a lot of fun with that one. Poppy's Playtime painting when we still did that. Wait, I had Darren on for the first ever subathon? Oh my gosh. That was that long ago. Okay. I did not realize that Fortnite clip was from the first subathon. That was fun too. That was it ended up being a 25-hour stream, and it was just a straight through, like a no sleep 25 hours. It was not meant to be 25 hours. It was supposed to cut off at 24, but you know. Thank you for the spikes. I never know the spikes are coming, and then my microphone goes silent, and I'm like, oh no, and then spikes. This is another one. I need to find the full length video of this one. This, no. Just opened the clip. Thank you. That is dumb the way it loads that. This looks like it's going to be interesting. We're going to have some fun. It's always a surprise when they come. Yeah. Absolutely. It's strange. Oh, okay. So this is interesting because right here, I'm just going to play this one in the small screen, but this moment flipped me back from the desktop to the laptop for about 6 months because the laptop died after this stream. Or the desktop died. I wonder if I saved any of the Castlevania stuff. Understatement. Everything died. Like, seriously died. This was a revisit of Hollow Knight. That was not the original playthrough. Cooking. The drag stream was 3 years ago. Well, almost 3 years ago now. Okay. We have to do that again. I'll play it, but we still have to do it again. Talking about random Thud covering his arm in color. Oh my god, when you could see through those glasses. I have to show you this. Hang on. Those glasses are not doing too well. So they're right here. I still have them. But this arm is super glue and baking soda into place. So it's got some baking soda on there. And the lenses, you can see that one's got a giant scratch on it. And then when I tilt it, you can kind of see that there's like a roughness around the edge. That is the finish that has come off of the glasses. And that's after having them be refinished once. So they're in pretty rough shape. You're working and lurking per usual. Well, hi Amy. Thanks for popping in. We've got ads in a few minutes. I think I'm gonna get the game up and ready. But yeah, I was just looking back a little bit, which is really fun. But yeah, I need to get a lot more clips. Um, just because. No, because I want to just spam shorts, and clips are a great way to do that. And yeah. Oh, spikes. Since that was coming up. The Rickroll doesn't have the audio, so we need to rebuild that one correctly. BG3 buddies talking about murder. Murder. What was I? Spikes. This one that Chai clipped. I had switched audio sources for what we were using for the microphone, but I had not switched it over in Streamer.Bot yet. So what it did was it didn't mess with my microphone. It messed with an old source that had a huge gain filter and reverb on it from before we had the mixer. And so it was all sorts of fun. But yeah, those spikes are a tricky one. There's a lot of different things that happen with that. And we just have a few clips about spikes. Oh, these are always fun too. What's even better is that Sammy got caught tonight. And I let it sit there and wait and did not let her know that I saw the message. Good girl. Thank you for being patient. And now, off with her head. Ooh, Allie as well joining the party at the pile. Off with her head. And thank you for painting the roses. I was like, this is going to be perfect with the clip where I don't get to finish it because there's the muting in the middle of it. Put you on the bottom of the pile. Okay, let's see what I can do. There's quite a pile built up there now. I don't think that I've counted. I count the individual head losses. I count the total times that chat has gotten away. So yeah, I could do the math and add them all up. But should we play a game? YouTube, we're way past that. Way past that. Oh, and apparently. Oh, I did totally miss the YouTube one because I've been running off of the Twitch chat window. Let's fix that. Twitch chat, move over there. Combine chat, move to the spot where I actually want you. Do or do not. There is no try. Well, Shreya, I see that you did paint from the YouTube side, and that at least from there tonight you kept your head. Um, so yeah. All right, we'll pop over here. I'll get the game open, and we will get going. The ads are getting close, so we'll run those before we start the game up. Do 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 do. And then I get an email. La da 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 da. Okay, flagged closing email. Not getting distracted by that. And what is this game again? There we go. Okay, the game is loading up. The munchies are kind of winning right now. If you know, you know. I hope that they are winning for you as well. Let's go over here. This game has an autosave feature. It sure does. And ways that we trigger it as often as possible. Okay, we've got 5 minutes, so I was gonna hit run the ads, but we'll let it run down. Last time on Expedition 33. Holy crap. Were you here last night? Oh my god. They hit us in the heart again. A few times. So first of all, you sure were. Yeah, you were, Senate. Good to see you. We started off. Verso had left us an old Lumiere. You were thinking about making even more bagels. I don't know how many bagels you made, so I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but it's probably a good idea because bagels are amazing. I have bagels in my fridge. I wonder if they're still good. I went shopping a while ago and then totally forgot about it and then left home again because that's what I do. And then I come home and throw away all my groceries. But yeah. Anyways, so Verso here had disappeared. And he ran off somewhere in Old Lumiere. Lune and CL found a journal, and the journal filled them in to the big revelation at the end of Old Lumiere, which, spoiler for anyone who's avoiding spoilers, cover your ears for about the next 2 minutes, that Renoir is Verso's dad. That was a pretty big revelation. But then Noko informed us that Verso just kind of always runs off, and he's kind of always looking for things. It's like he's looking for treasure, and he's off doing his own thing. So we had this idea of him that he's very much a take what he can get, very much focused on himself and what he can get out of things rather than the group. So these missions are very much focused on him. Now, that became kind of interesting in Old Lumiere because for a moment at least, our missions did coincide. We needed to get to the monolith, and the way to get there was through the heart, which is in Old Lumiere. But so is his heart. And he needed Mael to actually do some things. And he left her all alone. So we had fought for a bit as Mael and barely made it through. We did make it through. And then Verso showed back up at the end, luckily, as along with Lune and Ciel and Monaco. So we were all back together and faced off against Renoir. Took a few tries, but we made it. So I feel good about that. It was definitely a challenging battle. He had so many moves. And we were experiencing some input lag. And then we got rid of the input lag and then had to adjust back for not having the input lag. So it took a little bit of extra time for that too, but it was okay. And with the girls all back together, the party was back. We were in okay shape. But we didn't just learn that Renoir was Verso's dad. Alicia had a moment where time was frozen except for her and Maëlle. Maëlle walked over and Alicia removed her mask. Alicia is Verso's sister, but could also be Maëlle's twin. Now, couldn't be Maëlle's twin. Verso's over 100 years old. So this is like her great-grandparents or something like that, but they kept making the references to family. I have had this hunch that they were related. I'm locking it in now. Maëlle is the grandkid or great-grandkid of Verso, or maybe niece, but is definitely in the family line coming down from Renoir. And as far as we can tell so far, the only people that have survived the Gommage are family. We had a little chat back at camp, and I did not put that together. That last piece, I did not put together last night. But now that I'm thinking about it, one of our options with the throwing stones, Verso asked Maëlle if she fancied herself Lumiere or the Paintress. And she said, of course, Lumiere. But why did Verso even know to ask that question? This is now making me think that the Paintress may also be family. May also be human. It's got a very Link's Awakening kind of vibe. The dream and the dreamer are one and the same in a way. But it adds a definite different element. About that journal Lune found, you have a place where you put journals. I have not listened to it. You're right. Okay, we've got 9 seconds. Let's see if we can listen to it before the journal, or before the ads run. That was 58.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Okay. And now there's ads. You only mentioned it because you never noticed this was added to listen to. I had a hunch, but I never thought to go back to it either, so I'm so glad you mentioned it. I'm going to hit the BRB screen for just a minute because, like I said, I've got the munchies. So we're going to grab a munchie, a snack, and we will be right back to apparently go after Axons. But we're going to go do some gestural beaches and look backs in just a few moments. This is totally not me here with all of my games and consoles and everything building up behind me. This game is so unrealistic. Who paints their minis? The box full of gray next to me agrees with that statement. I was thinking through it, and I have the dark tunic and Midna's helmet, which reduce or increase my gloom resistance, which I may need on this journey. Whoa! What the hell? There you are. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. I think that'll be it for now. Did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? It's true. How many, you ask? Not one, not two, but 3 giant fossils. Just waiting for me to say hello. And it can be yours too for just 3 easy installments of $19.99. Oh no! Poor Yoshi.
Oh.
Ooh. You guys.
Oh.
Nope, we can't let that one play. I know the ads aren't over, but we had to get back out of there. It'll be waiting at the beginning of the next ad break that we actually take. This is very good to know. Like, very good to know. We've got... There we go. Back to the show. Welcome back from the ads, everybody that had to endure those. And welcome back from the clips for everybody else. I ended up remembering that I have little cookie bags. So we got some little mini cookies. These always remind me of Cookie Crisp, which is not what they are, but they remind me of it anyway. So axons, apparently they are incredibly powerful with hearts of pure chroma. This is interesting. Utterly unkillable, except clearly something did. So we know a couple of things from this. Something can kill them. And we know that they've been able to extract a heart because they have hearts of pure chroma. Otherwise, how would they know this? Is this how they became immortal? Oh. Okay. Well, that's going to be fun to find out. We might get to that tonight. We might not. Our purpose tonight is not the axons. We're going to go exploring because Eskia can now smash through the corals when swimming. And so it opened up going back through the map. It also opened up some opportunities to go to revisit Gestural beaches. So we have one up here with the race. No, that's this one. I don't know how we get to that one. That's going to be interesting. It looks like it's probably through here. Yeah, spots that we couldn't get to, like whatever this rock is, and all of that are now open to us. So yeah, I thought it'd be fun to just try some of those out. go for the race first. We'll see how that one goes. Okay, we're not going through there. Let's get out water there. Oh, interesting. Maybe we learn to fly. I know Eskia can fly, but not with us so far. All right, Gestural Beach number something. But we talked to this one, and he said he's going to throw us over to the other side, and then we race back and come talk to him when we're done. All right, let's race. All we know is that he throws us over there. Beat the race in under a certain amount of time to receive rewards. Okay? 45 seconds for bronze, 41 seconds for silver, 38 for gold. Okay, this is going to be quick, one way or another. Ah, that was a bronze. Who's still resplendent chroma? Okay. Need under 38 for gold. Nope. Was trying to see if I could shave off time that way. Let's just use this as a exploring run. Okay, no other shortcuts here. We're gonna go across. And here. Then to the right. Yes, that will shave off most going right there. Got it. 37,981. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Okay. Up to 32. And a new outfit that is apparently topless. All right, well, we knocked one out. Whew. Can we keep that momentum going into the others? By not falling into the ocean in the climbing one, or actually managing to do the parkour one. And I haven't figured out what these paintings in the water mean. There was another one on the map. Yeah, back here. Hey, Gamoto, hello, good to see you. How are you? I shoved a cookie in my mouth right when you got here. I'm gonna look at this island before we run away from it. Ooh, and maybe try to swim up here too. See if we can't just clear out some of this fog and just get some map for us. With them saying with cities on their back, that makes me think that that entire island is an axon. Bit on the tired side. You almost posted your YouTube greeting. Oh, what's that? Yes! Exploration! I approve. Schemers, dreamers, and blasphemers. Ooh, I like that one too.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, is this one all red? Yeah, that looks red and scary. Danger, sinister cave. Anything else on this island before we leave? Oh, there's you. Who's moving too quick? Frequent a lot of atheist channels. Fair enough. All right, we are starting with CL here. No fire, but that's okay. Ooh, out of all of these, I like you the least.
Here's your card. Ungapped. Flames rain.
Oh, you have shields. Okay. I could have done something about that. Actually, wait. Do I have... No, I don't have one of her abilities that does stuff with that. Do I trust the heart of the cards? Trust in the heart of the cards. Are we talking about... I'm like... My mind went immediately to tarot. But I'm thinking more in CL. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't do Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't do Pokemon. I was a strictly Magic the Gathering kid. Good show.
Take cover.
Ouch! I did not need to do that.
Careful now. Lunez attention. It's locked on you.
Oh no, that was Gradient. Shit. The phrases from the cartoon. I kind of had a feeling. But like, I should probably watch that. Okay, what do we have? 3, 5, and 2. You are by far the worst. I needed 5. That was dumb.
I can do it.
Yes, you can. You're going to be just fine. Troubadour, then Lune goes next. Okay. I think we're going to use an item. Oh, but she can break through all of the shields. Can we do that now or no? Or I took that off because the fight we were in, it did not apply. Never mind. The downside of having so many things to choose from. One on the far left looks supremely stuck up. Are we talking about our lovely friend over here who just like kicked my butt? Yeah. She's not very nice. Ciel's sitting here, not even injured. She's like, I don't know why you guys are having such a hard time in this fight. I'm having fun.
Send help.
There you go. Now she got hit.
Storm is coming.
Total snob. The stone supermodel swordswoman? Right? No, her face really doesn't move. That's by design.
Take your shot. Ready to carry.
Yeah. That's not good. They've got way too many turns. Oh, shit.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
You're going to have to.
I'm ready.
Perfect. It usually helps to not get hit or die. That's okay. We're not dead yet. We're just tired.
Your turn to dance.
Wait, they're coming in and they're getting like 6 turns? Damn.
Careful now.
Yeah, you take a nap or so.
I'd love a dance.
Ouch. Okay, never mind. Now we died. That was a lot.
Let's speed things up.
It's 5. Okay. Wildfire is 3. Here we go with horror from them.
Ready to evade.
Not the best time to do that, but better than nothing.
I told you.
Okay.
BRB? Okay. Not enough to be able to do a Grim Harvest here. And I want her to be able to heal. I need to give her something to get her more AP again. So we have no shields, 3 shields, and 2. Troubadour's still a way out.
Menez attention.
Okay.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Oh, because now she heals when she gets into Virtuos, too. I forgot about that. We just got that last stream, so it's new. It's shiny. It's fun. Okay, we're about to get 3 hits from that. So, do you have anything that is strong enough to take her out? We have 7 at the moment. Her highest is 5, and that's Thunderfall, which is random targets. We'd hit with Wildfire again, although that's not going to hit anybody else. Ice Lance will slow somebody down. And Mayhem, we only have 2 stains, not 4. Unless she gets some from shots. So let's take 2 shots. We did not get stains from that. Okay. I think Ice Lance against her is going to be the best bet. We have a light, so it's going to have the increased damage here. Not quite enough.
Okay.
Oh, terrible. Shit. She burned out. Wonderful. Okay.
You won't disappoint. I'm ready.
I will do that in just a moment. Okay, we have 3. We have 1. Get out of here with that shield. We have 5. Electrify is low lightning. Yeah, it's just 1. It's not bad.
Thunder.
Nobody is burning at the moment. Now they are.
Use this.
Well, so much for getting into Virtuos.
Look out. Here's your card. I'll do it.
I don't like that it's getting 2 turns here. Ouch, shit. Now it's getting 3 turns. Why are these so much stronger? Or am I just... Well, I just let myself get hit. That was really bad.
Not today.
Nope. All right, boys. How's your speed?
Just try it. Not impressed.
This is not good. Okay. Maybe this was not the best idea. Not with those skills. We'll re-equip and come back here in a bit. You're back in bed. That sounds so nice. But we can swim all the way over here? Oh, but here's the barrier. We can't look at her any closer. Can we stand here? That is a red danger spot, so probably doesn't matter if we can, but not yet. Oh, you're just back from the latrine. Got it. Well, welcome back. Ooh, more new enemies. Okay. I knew about those ones. Another danger cave. Whoa. No thank you. Okay, this is another one of those spots.
No.
Eskia can't go underwater yet. Oh, I need a flag to do skills, don't I? I still have the rock crystals? I thought that I gave those to the creature a long time ago. The Nevron. Oh, one of you is here too. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. See if we have better luck with this one.
Ready.
Did we face her a long time ago? She has properties of so many of the different areas. No, she's new. Okay.
Here's your card.
Oh, she's lovely. Flowery scarecrow, dual wielding. And she might have snapped, but that's fine.
Flames. Rain. Ice. Shut. My Take your shot.
Great. Are you done now?
From fire. A storm is coming.
Perhaps. Nice. Okay. Well, this one's over. She does seem like she has the potential to be very mean. No loot from that. Okay.
Well, that will help.
New Pictos. Nice. I love that there's just a gestural standing up the path, but we have to go through them to get to it. I don't recognize them, so I should probably think about healing first. No worries, Allie. Get some rest. Your Betty has run out, and I'm really tired too. Well, no worries. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks for chatting earlier. Hope you get some good sleep. Oh, that's a red tuna. I see the ones that are in like red trees and orange trees and stuff and think that map enemies won't pursue you. Okay. That's good to know. I might double back then. Oh, we couldn't get to that one before, could we? This is where I was trying to get to, though. Back to the beginning. Oh, we could probably get to it. I was probably just scared. Oh, right. I did say that I'd do that in a bit, didn't I? All right, stretching has occurred. Heading way back is a good idea, though. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we can just go right past him. Nice.
Perfect.
Well, Chroma, what do you got for us? Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Yeah, always. You got the messy bun, short haircut for CL, and Gustav's haircut for Verso. I mean, we might have to get that one. But first, Agamotto. It's been a while. Off with their head. And thank you for painting the roses. I feel like I would probably like the messy bun on Lune. But I also feel like we've spent a lot of our money on cosmetics. Oh, he keeps the white streaks. Okay. And now has a swimsuit. Wow. Really has a swimsuit. Okay. Well, Verso took everything else Gustav had. Why not his hair? Seriously. There's one outfit he did not take. Interesting. Oh, and the armband is only on if he's using the expedition one. Oh. Oh, it's the same outfit. It's just one with the armband and one without. Got it. You know, I didn't even think to look for clothes for Monoko. It just feels wrong. Okay, but that's kind of cute. I'm going to keep her in the pure outfit. She's got the ponytail right now. I didn't care for vintage with her. The Farrah Fawcett look wasn't quite right. For some reason, that reminds me of my friend Neil, even though I've never seen her with buns. I should check on her. And Lune, what did we get? We got the half ponytail. That at least feels like her. That feels like her if she was performing on a stage on the Jetsons. Oh, dang. I'm going to leave that for a while because, like, she wouldn't even talk to me. I don't know that she'd necessarily, like, have anything against me. I just think that, like, she'd be above it. No more seekers out here in the trees? Okay. Okay, the creature with like one leg and the rest is ice or light. All right, SKA, let's go back. Sticky buns are better than messy buns. I can't entirely disagree with that.
An advantage.
Indeed. Wait, I thought I cleared this area out, but maybe not. Oh, we did come here because they have the vintage cut for Mael, civilian for Mael, and the skirt for Lune that we've used. Why not?
Acceleration! Let us get wet.
I think you only had stuff for Gustav. Yeah. There's a Gestural Beach just behind us. Oh.
Acceleration!
The artist and Goblu? Hi, Chai. Thanks for popping in to say hi and good luck with work. Let's see how we do here. As we're reminded that we did not stop to heal.
Time to read. Let's spill some ink.
Indeed. It's much nicer fighting back here.
Good stuff.
Have we been there? No, we went through the flying waters. This is something else. Another shortcut. Best cave? We'd seen that before, but... Okay, there's a lot of map that I did not ever get to. You should be getting to bed. Fair enough. Well, thanks for popping in, Agamotto. It was really good to see you. Get some good rest. Try that again. That's so much easier than it was when we were here before.
Thanks. Brave.
One bolt done. Oh. Oh, that unlocked Luminous. I was like, what? Okay, anything else Not unless we get in the water and can swim over here, which we might be able to out. Which way? This way.
What have we here?
Whoa! How did I not see the Eiffel Tower before? Oh, this is a place. Dark Shores.
Time for swim.
All right, let's see what else is over here. Obviously some enemies that are not like down here on the beach. What have you got? Braid for Lune and short and curly for CL. Nope, I don't like either of those, but thank you. Stonewave's Cliffs? What? Oh, on the opposite side. Okay, so our first gestural beach is technically the one back there. And then we have the one up here. Another area we haven't been able to swim to up there. Okay. I think this was the raft one. Go swim up here and then we'll visit this on the way back. Another spot in the water.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Amazing. So they made submarines too. This is a very advanced
Expedition
civilization. You see them here on the shore. They look like shit. Oh yeah, steampunk subs. And I'm guessing when they say the snake, they're talking about the one in the sky. But maybe not. No way onto this rock?
Let us get wet.
Well, dangerous anyway, but... yeah, I'm not seeing a way in there yet.
Swimsuit on. Time for a swim. Time for a swim.
Okay. In we go. Okay, which one was this? This was the rafts. Okay. Just a normal one, please. Helps if I get my groove earlier than that. Yeah, I know. Way too early. Okay. Back first. I'm just realizing that it's 9 p.m. and I last ate at 10 a.m. I knew I had the munchies, but okay. I didn't think that was there. You hit me more times last time. There we go. Oh, you won. Okay, Lune's swimsuit. Hi, Kale. A little pretzel crumb in my throat there. Hang on. Now we're back. Hello, Kale. Popping in just in time to get caught. Mm-hmm. Off with the head. Thank you for painting the roses. Loving that the queen is on a streak. All right. We've done the easy one. We've done the normal one. Let's see what we can do now. That is a lot of life it has. That was way too early. Missed that one completely. Oh yeah, we're doing great.
Por favor.
Oh, 3 in a row. I'm just toast. Okay.
Ave me.
Oh, it's the flaming ones. They're worth 2. Oh.
Por favor. Ave me. Por favor.
I might do this one off stream because I think it's just going to bug me. I'll record it so we can watch when I finally do it right. If I get there. Yeah. This was the first one we found, and it had me just frustrated even normal. So I'm actually happy with that result for right now. I want to remember where the one was. There was the parkour one. I think that's the first one. And that one's back there. Okay. Genuine question. There are now a bunch of places, caves, and this one and the climbing ones. Those are notorious ones. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's spots like this. This is the Stonewave Cliffs, isn't it? Yeah, this is the other Stonewave Cliffs. So we have spots like this, Stonewave's Cliffs, not that cave, but like Spring Meadows, this other cave over here. And some of them are red and some of them are not. Should I wait until the story takes me there, or should I just go exploring?
I'm the fastest ball.
Red ones are considered out of your level. Okay.
Go! That's the swimmer.
Anything else is usually fair game. Majority of the zones are not story related. Okay. That was more what I was concerned about. Okay, that's flying waters. I don't want to go there. Oh, that's a flyer. Oops. So let's check this out. We had another one that we went to that just ended up being a quick little spot, a fight, and there are rainbow sheep here. Hi. You glow very pretty. And you are very blue. Do you want to fight or do you want to talk? Nope, we're not smashing our way through that. I didn't want to just walk into it, so... Oh, it's chromatic even.
Marielle.
Well, that was nice.
No more tricks.
Ooh, okay. It's going to get 2 turns again. Let's... Suggesting her C on it already? Let's get it burning.
Flames. Brave.
Now, if slowing it down is going to help us enough here, but worth a shot.
Ready to
Spread
turn.
out his turns. Medium physical, 1 hit, 2 foretell. Or medium dark, 2 hits, 3 foretell and mark. Or I can rush and maybe speed us up more. Or I can just attack. I feel like for her, I'm going to attack. I think she gets a moon charge on attack.
Ready to evade.
Oh, maybe not on that one. Oh. Oh, I managed to dodge that after all. electrify. Why? Wildfire because it will consume and get extra damage. Let's do it. Nope. And I missed the button on the third one. Shoot. I need Lune up.
I won't waste this.
Dance begins.
It's locked on you. Let the ink flow. Thunder.
Ooh, as much as I want her to heal right now, I really want to do Phantom Blade. And Lune can heal when we get over there. Or CL can, or Mael can use an item. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
I can do it.
So it's gonna unstun and then have a turn. And we're still in Virtuose, so we can hit with her C. Or 200% damage, or we can hit Rain of Fire. Defensive would apply more burn. I feel like it's the way to go.
Flames rain. Lune, watch out. Okay.
Ouch.
Merci.
Healing Light will consume our 2 light stains, but would heal for free. Or Mayhem deals high elemental and could break, although the break is at 0 right now, so it won't. It's telling me not to do that. That's strange. I'm going to try it anyway, because if we can get enough damage done here, it won't matter on any of the rest of it.
Aya. From fire.
Dodge seal.
Ready to carry.
Just for the fun of it, let's heal. I don't think we get to heal. No, we don't. Battle Loop first offensive. Level 10, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Interesting. So another one of those is really good if we can hit, but not so much if we get hit. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst ×2 and a color, 5 color of Lumina. Nice. And nothing else around, nowhere else to sneak off to. I feel like these are Lumina or something. It's very strange. Be like, hey team, we found some food, sheep and rabbit, but they appear to be made of light. And we will have some points to disperse later. Since you can come here right after the first zone, you can have a 45-minute fight with that thing if you play perfect. And have a streamer trap? Oh, I bet. And there was another area over here that was dangerous when we were here before. Everything you can reach is doable if you're nasty. Yeah.
Nice.
The ancient Gestural City. Ooh.
Well, that will help.
I don't know if it'll help, but at least we'll get to listen to a new song. Oh, is that all that was here? It was just... Danger, you get stuck. They're just here to remind you of the PS1, right? Okay, and then there's... Oh, that we have to go from a beach. Okay. Oh, that one's up in the air too, isn't it? Just a little bit. Oh no, there's the one right here. I sneak past you? Twilight Quarry.
Good stuff.
On 33 December at Lumiere. Well, we're not finding anything groundbreaking, but we are still finding things.
Good stuff.
That was SKA's place. And that's the cliffs. Village, the sanctuary. Did we go there? It feels like maybe we went here. You think it was a red area that I avoided? That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe not, though, if this is all it is. Oh, it's not all it is.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Perhaps? Only one way to find out for sure. Well, this place is very nice. Excuse me. Hello?
Am
I the only one seeing this?
Everyone
that's not hostile? All it does is eat the landscape around it? Well, you're not the only one seeing it. But I'm not sure that it's not hostile. We might just be too small for it to care about. Because these expeditioners sure do seem to have been handled rather neatly. Yeah, we can let her down for this mission. We've either fought these or something very similar to them before. Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna be just fine. Wow, that this was red.
Your fate is sealed.
I like using the skills in ways I wouldn't normally use them. This one's not quite gone.
Look out!
Ooh, no damage. 20% bonus experience. Can I not just jump up there? With a counter too, right? Okay, so we're gonna come back to there.
Finesse and precision.
Mac and cheese incrustations. Oh.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Had one job. Apparently it was not reading chat. But the mac and cheese caught my eyes. Oh, this is a longer one than I thought it was going to be. Having a couple of flags in it. Okay, we will come back here in just a moment. This is a pretty place. You never know if it's a whole level or just a scene. Yeah.
Ready.
Since I know Sealed Fate will knock one down, it's hard to beat that.
Flames. Rain.
And it burns out. It was a lot of burn damage.
Good stuff.
You know, you didn't need to come back. You either. I don't think I've taken damage, but what is this statue of? It looks like maybe a bird nest on top of it. Okay, light bearers from the beginning.
Your fate is sealed.
Finesse
Oh,
and
it was
grace.
not enough. That's okay, though.
Flames. Rain.
A storm is coming.
I'm just collecting level ups here. Oh, no shinies over here. Okay. Can I get in this water? Yes, but not for very long. There we go.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
I think I should have done that the other way.
Dodge CL.
Just a base attack for the end. Wait, I came in from over there. This is a whole level. Oh no! Whoops! Down we go. Ah, twins.
Lovely to see you.
That did not do a lot.
And grace. Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming. Shiny.
I feel better.
Well, that's good.
Time to read.
Finesse.
Mainly just healing yourself.
From fire.
Lightning. Strike!
Good riddance. Okay, should we try climbing that thing again? Make sure there's nothing else sitting down here, like a journal right here in front of us.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on,
Whoa.
until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Okay. Well, to be fair, your heads are sticking out. So you're not really fully disguised as Nevrons here. And another journal right there.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
I suppose at some point, you've fought all you can fight. You know you can't make it any further. And to just find a nice little place. You're like, we found this beautiful garden area, a nice lake. To live out the last of our days. Hi! You set up a really inconvenient spot for a shop. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. If you get to hear this music, you live there, right? What? I can see this paired with the energizing death. The macaroni Nevrons aren't that bad. No. Lune, let's see what you can do here in a one-on-one. Auto death is absolutely a thing, yeah.
Ice. Shatter! Ready to evade.
Okay. Did not see that one coming.
storm is coming.
And we're out of there. All right, what's the special item in your shop? Teamwork, 10% increased damage while all allies are alive, paired with auto death. Amazing. Yes, let's grab these. We have 8 recoats. We don't need any of those for now. I don't think we have any weapons that are lower than level 3, so there's no reason to get this. We have 20 of them already. Polish can go up to 9, so any that we actually want to level up, but those aren't bad. We'll take a couple. You'll find your brother eventually? Okay. Good stuff. We'll be right back. We've got ads once more. I mean, I don't even have to fight them. I just run past them. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen for just a minute. We'll be back in just a few. Samsara twice tonight has redeemed Paint the Roses and has been successful, and knew that I had a sword and was like, hold on, there's more than one way to lose one's head. So Samsara, off with your head.
She's just gonna keep attacking you now, just for the reasons.
As long as she keeps rolling ones, it's fine.
And now everyone knows why I redeem that all the time.
Whoa. The camera. This is fun. This is a new effect. Hi. We're dropping frames. Everything's crazy. My power just flickered out. And this might be the coolest effect ever, and I don't think that I could replicate it if I wanted to. Obviously, with the power flickering, everything is struggling just a little bit right now. And we have the brilliant retort. We have smoke powder bombs, caustic bulbs.
Yeah, like if you did a smoke powder bomb just sort of like right here, try to get those two. Maybe you could get all 3 of these guys.
I cannot see the range of this.
That's fun. That's exciting.
It might kill us. I'm alive!
Well, you missed me, so that's good.
I'm
alive! Potion vibe?
Uh-huh, yes please.
Alright.
Yes, you were told that I was lost and you came to help. Well, I appreciate that so much. I am very, very lost, and I've never been happier about it in my life. We played Fatal Frame last Halloween, and it wasn't very scary. What are you barking about? You have water on your head. Is it raining outside? Are you trying to get me to change the weather again? I told you, only once a month. If we do more than that, it messes up the balance of the world. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the rain for like 4 more months. You've already covered me in fur. The joys of having a husky and wearing velvet. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Thank you for the $10. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Alexa, stop! I have to go down the hall and stop her. Whoever made that account. Well done on the team troll. Okay, welcome back from the ads or the clips. Wherever you were at, we are back. And I think that will be the last ad break of the night because that'll bring us just shy of 11 o'clock. Whew, okay. Down this way. Yeah, they had their nice little spot up there on the hill overlooking the lake. All the flowers. Whoa. What an angle. I just realized we have two Jestrels here. I wonder if the one down by the ground who's just staring up at the Nevron is the bruv of the other one. Hi. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world? Eating our world? We used to have fun here. Together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Sister, and so he's looking for something specific with us. I feel like Ismael would be the most likely, maybe a haircut? This was another one of those same kind of creatures. Make that two of them. Maybe not. Urso, can you get through? No. Okay. Okay, one more. All right. No luck. Nika girl. No. Why are you barking? So many little spots that it's like, here's the thing, but you can't get to it from the path that leads directly there. You need to find another way. Pardon me? Not hit it. Oh, gave it rush. Okay. Spawns pots. Hang on, Nika. Just for the fun of it.
Let's spill some ink.
I didn't need to do those, but it was fun. Oh, yeah, there you are. Let's go. I'll be right back. What do you actually want? What do you really want? almost done. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Are you gonna bark at me for the rest of stream? You're planning on it? Yeah. Did you see that? Nika, no. You won't go outside. You have kibble and you have water. So there's nothing else that you need. Oh. Okay. We're way up there now. Oh, we're climbing up to see the big one, aren't we? You're pretending like you want to go outside. Are you actually going to? All right, I'm going to force her to go out. I'll be right back. Oh, this is where we jumped up to. That's not scary at all. Whoa.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Yeah. Let's have some pink mushroom broth. That seems like a brilliant idea. Is this like mountain honey? It's very interesting. It was just a journal. Okay. So don't eat the macaroni nevrons. They're not actually noodles. Got it. He could have at least told us how they cooked it. Well, this has all the feeling of a boss fight. There's the bars. Whoa. Okay.
Here's your card. Finesse and grace.
Oh, you have lots of hit points. Good to know. Start you off with a little fire. Hey, girl. Hey. Hi, Shreya. Welcome back. And Embed.Bot is correct. You actually are in bed. Nice. Well, we're gonna be wrapping up here in about 40-ish minutes. We're gonna try to sneak in before the ads, but we've got all 3 snoozes, so we can stretch it by 15 minutes if we need to, and go to about 11:05 at a late end. For you, that would be carry the 3, 2:05, and then I think we're gonna watch some skeleton. And by skeleton, I mean the sport, not a skeleton. Even though you've got a nice little skull there by your name. What is that from? Oh, Fright Fest. Okay. Picking a little horror games last year. Nice. All right. More fire.
I'm ready.
Okay. We got that dodge right. Meanwhile, Nika is outside going, why am I still out here? I wasn't even sure I wanted to come outside. And now I'm out here. And you're inside. And there's treats in there. And I don't want to be outside. It's fine. She can bark at me for a moment. It's too early to use Phantom Blades, so I don't want to just yet. And we don't need to heal much yet either. Let's add more foretell.
Here's your card.
And of course we're going into the Virtuoso Stance.
Run. Fire. A storm is coming.
So it would seem. Okay, Ice Lance will leave us with 1. Which will basically be going into our next turn with like 1, 2, if we're lucky, 3. Like we do Wildfire and we hang on to 2. It did plenty of damage last time. Oh, what would build its break? Increased damage. Nothing is increased break. No. Well, we'll do Phantom Blade and hope that it hits. If not, Mael's going to be right behind with something.
Maybe not smart today.
Not a break, but still 9,999. So that was great. And we can fleur it. It's probably fleuret.
Bliss and precision.
And it didn't matter. Battle is over. Fantastic. We just got an energizing attack. Plus 1 AP on base attack. So base attack could give me 2. Nice.
Lay the trail.
That is fantastic. Okay, Nika can come in now. She did need to go outside. She just didn't want to because it's raining a little bit. All right. That was a fun fight. Is this out or where are we going? It was out. Another spot over here. Oh, so it was a pass through. Pass through to the Lost Woods. And now we have a shortcut again. All right, Lost Woods, what have we got? I'm guessing this is just... Oh, that is funny. They have us coming in on the far side of the map this time.
Interesting.
Eileen's glass house. So next stream is just going to be a camp listening party. There, we're close enough. Oh, it is a chromatic. Ouch. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, just 18,000 and immediately filled its brake meter.
Okay.
Are you sure? Because you don't look great right now.
Ready to evade.
Here it comes. That was 3 jumps in a row. Wow. Okay, everybody's hurt. Mael's dead. Mael, get up.
Get up. A storm is coming. I'm waiting.
Oh my god. Would you mind?
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Time to hit big.
I need to find out how to hit harder than 10,000. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I'm seeing where auto death starts to come in here. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Indeed. What is this one? The Hidden Gestural Arena. We looked at this one before too. Did we go in here? So confusing. No, we did not go in here. Hello. Well, welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestural Fight Club. Why do you need to have a top secret Gestural Fight Club when Gestrals like to fight? If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Who will fight? Lune fought last time, so Minoko. And who will destroy you? The Colossus, Bertrand, Dominique, or Julian Tinyhead. Didn't we fight Bertrand and Dominique in the other? Let's go with the Colossus. Good choice. He's the weakest. We are starting this off balanced. only one that's good balanced is the Chalier combo. Let's go ahead and do a bonk.
I love a dance. A bit of violence, yes.
Ooh, that was nice for the break meter. And broken. It's almost done. There we go. Some chroma catalysts. Well played. You deserve this. Oh, last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Oh, that's nice. You want that purple hair? Just that shade of purple hair? Or do you want yours to stand up like that too? Shade, you don't want to look like a troll. Okay, fine. Have I ever shown you me with purple hair? It's been many years since I had purple hair, but I do want to have purple hair again. Wait, I can't talk to you again? Oh, do I have to, like, leave and come back? The little pick box is still there like we can. Oh, no. Just had to walk away. This time, CL's gonna fight.
Okay.
She's going straight for Julian Tinyhead. Oh. This guy looks ridiculous. Does he, though? Well, he hits hard. So that's a thing. And he's gonna get 2 turns. Ooh.
Okay. Try me.
I am not getting the timing down at all here.
Here's your card.
Okay, better.
Take your shot.
That one wasn't.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, ow, indeed.
I feel better. Not today.
Oh, it was a...
Let's gamble.
Changing up his attack when I parry. How dare. He's getting 2 attacks again. Oof.
Try me.
I die. So be it.
Now we don't have time for you to die. It'd be so nice to hit him with Phantom Blade right now, but we're not close enough to risk going into the attacks here with that few hit points. So, Grim Harvest again it is.
Ready. Here's your card.
Nope. I like that she has the ability to heal and attack at the same time. That's handy. Okay, you know what, kid? Lune will fight.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. I'll do it. Let us stain them. Ice. Let's keep going. I'm ready.
Better.
A storm is coming. Ice. Shatter. I'm ready. A storm is coming.
That is exactly what we need to be doing. Oh yeah, you found another arena. I did. We found some chromatics. We found a nice little level that we didn't know about. We've been adventuring all over. It's been so fun. You need your earphones though? Fair. Well, let's hit him with Ice Lance again. See if we can get out of the double. Not this time.
A storm is coming. I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Wonderful. Welcome back.
Ice. Shatter.
I think we used up all of our healing items. We did. Damn. Missed the third one.
Let us stain them. This ends now. Let us stain them.
Well, not quite, but it wasn't bad. We have 3 at the moment. That will let us hit with Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your
There we go. This ends now indeed. Continues the fight. Yes. Voxy streams. Hello, hello. Your favorite expeditioning wonderfully tonight. Well played. You deserve this. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Wow, so we gained critical if fighting alone. Powerful. We're getting some really cool Pictos now. What did we just gain? So yeah, we've gotten first offensive tonight. First hit deals dealt and taken deals an additional 50%. We got critical vulnerability. Is that tonight? Yeah. 25% increased chance of critical on defenseless enemies. That one we had already. We picked up auto death. You're heading to hard maps now. There are fights to conquer. Oh, good. Yeah, we got auto death. We got powerful revive. We got teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Empowering last stand. And last stand critical. Found a new bishop though. Uh-oh. You didn't die in your first round? That's good. Okay, I'm guessing that we got your hardest one. So, Mael would like to face off against Dominique Giant Feet. His feet are legendary. I bet they are. We've fought him before. Or her? Let me just dodge twice before they strike us. Because of them. With gestures, that makes sense. Maybe it's I'm not usually one for pronoun jokes, but I will accept that one. Even if it was a typo, it's a good one. They often identify with paintbrushes. This is very true. Protecting last stand gains shell if fighting alone. These Pictos are great. Well, Ciel lost her fight, so we'll have her in. Because who is Verso anyway? I kind of figured, because I figured you're actually fighting right now and trying to like type really quickly in between attacks or something. So I figured it was probably a typo, but because of the context of that particular battle, it worked. Let's build it up. Okay, you're speedy.
Ready?
Got it. You did beat the bishop. Nice.
Ladyluck's not.
Oh, break that quick. Nice.
Here's your card.
You're done. Its head looks like the animal that killed Mufasa. You managed to beat everyone. Now get out of my sight. Solo fighter, 50% more damage if fighting alone. And accelerating last stand, gain rush if fighting alone. Pairing all of those up would have been so nice. Wildebeest? Yeah. Yeah, I think they are. I wanted to say like water bisons, but wildebeest sounds right. We beat the gestural race. So that was a good one. We were going to go back to this gestural beach, but that was like an hour ago. And we only have like 10 minutes left. So I don't think we're going to finish this. I think this is where we're going to start tomorrow. I think the water bison is the chief from Zootopia. I'll have to go back and watch that. Is this the parkour one? This is the parkour one. I just can't stay on the logs. Yep. Oh, that shifted to the left. Okay, I see. That angle's rough too. I will make it to the third log. I made it to the third log. Shreya, are you able to push snooze? If not, you can just say so in the chat and I'll pause and do it myself. Shell Smiley, oh my gosh, you picked an amazing time to come in. We're gonna pause right here because there were gonna be ads in about 3 minutes, but we're not gonna let that happen. A clouder of cats raid you from the Catricorn Cafe. Well, hello, cats from Shell Smiley stream and the Catricorn Cafe. Friends, you see this Ace of Hearts right over there. I think I've known Shell Smiley since about maybe 3-4 months into streaming, so closing in on 5 years. Hello and welcome in. What were you doing tonight? You were doing Shrine's Legacy. I am guessing that means you were probably streaming with Princess Balance tonight. Zinch, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you here with us. We'll pop over here for just a quick moment. I'm Violacious. Most people call me Vi. You probably all know that already. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hey, Princess Balance. Hi, Princess Balance. Let me get out from behind the emote wall. It'll do the whole thing in just a couple of minutes when the timer runs down. I need to... someone can remind me, next tech stream, that's what we need to do, is break apart the raid from the shout out so that it doesn't block the raid message. Double raid indeed. Welcome in, Princess Balance and Shell Smiley. Thank you both for raiding over. I hope that you had a wonderful time. I'm guessing you were streaming together tonight since you were playing Shrine's Legacy, and you usually do that one together. Oh, I see, like right as you were raiding in, Shell Smiley said, "You bet, Lily's coming too." Well, wonderful. Welcome in. Like I said, I hope you had a wonderful time. We're nearing the end of our night here, but that is okay. And what we're doing is tonight was just kind of a go backwards in the game and go to some places that we skipped over, as well as this might be a spoiler, but a very small one. Some mini games, some fun mini game like levels. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Is we're doing a couple of those, and I can hit the snooze again. Will you let me hit the third one? There's your raid message. I knew it was coming. And snooze the third. Perfect. Now we've just bought ourselves a good 15 minutes. So what we're doing right now is a little parkour mini map. So we'll continue on with that. But again, welcome in, Raiders. We do all sorts of variety here. Right now we are doing some Expedition 33. And friends, you should really be following this Ace of Hearts right up here as well. So give Shell Smiley and Princess Balance a follow. They stream together. They stream indie games. They stream all sorts of fun stuff and are very knowledgeable about the games that they play. And so it's a good time and a good place to learn some stuff. All right, we're going to dive back into the game. Like I said, we've only got about 15 minutes left, so we're going to make the most of it. We are on a parkour course right now. And seriously, are standing on a log. We just came from over there. It's my first time making it over here. I would imagine that every time we mess up, we have to go back. So now I just have to make it through those spinning pillars. That's all. You know, no big deal. I didn't mean to change, but that's okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little disorienting. Nope. And we are back to the beginning. Oh no, you just remembered you have a Gestural Beach left. I don't know that I've found them all yet, but I feel like I probably have. This stream is going wonderfully. We're just having a nice chill night. It's technically 5 years since my very first stream ever, but nobody knew that I was streaming back then. I was a secret streamer for like my first 2 months. Now you're doing it another day. You need some rest. Fair enough. So I decided to pop on, and I really wanted to play some more P33 because I've just been absolutely loving this game, even when it dumps me in the water like that. But I was thinking about doing like a big thing this weekend, and then instead I'm actually going to a friend's house, and I'm gonna help her with setting up a room for her to write songs. She's a songwriter who has not written a lot in the past few years, little bits here and there, some lyrics, some recordings on her phone and stuff. But I got her a digital grand piano for her birthday last year. And we haven't set it up because, unfortunately, the young boys have access to that room and they are extremely destructive. So instead of being here and streaming all weekend, I'm going to go up there and we're going to change the door handles so that room locks, and set up the piano and recording space. And then her old roommate left a desk, so I'm gonna see if we can't make it like a shared space and also be my office when I'm up there. And then the boys have like half of their toys are in that room, and so I'm gonna help with getting some organization in their own bedroom so that they get their toys out of where they're not supposed to be. I need to slow down on that third one, I think. Actually, no, it's the fourth one after I get over the jumps. Of course. I mean, I know why this one's the worst. Because you have to start over when you fall. Especially when you don't jump. I'm guessing Shelly and Lily, you both are over 5 years of streaming now. Oh no, there's no checkpoints. No. No, no, no. I'm just embarrassing myself now. Like that she steps on it and then just falls off to the side. Like, nope, I'm not going to balance on that part of the log. And that they have the waves come over the logs too. It doesn't put any pressure on you. It's just a visual thing, but okay, we are one step further than we've been before. Make that 2. I didn't jump! Shit! Yep. And that's why we're going to do this tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow night at the latest by 7. It's going to be a regular stream night, but I'm going to be on time. I'm committing to it. So we're going to pop over here just to make sure that we get a save. Saves in progress. So we're going to do that. We're going to probably upgrade attributes in the Discord maybe before stream tomorrow. And then we'll also have a little listening party because look at this. We went from no records to suddenly having a full crate. So we've got lots of songs to listen to. Lots of stuff to do. So it's going to be lots of fun. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted that one. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Thank you again, Shell Smiley and Princess Balance for raiding over. Very, very much appreciated. Let me also route my audio back to my own ears only. And let's figure out where to go tonight. Maybe we could find somebody else playing this. Eyes on B is playing Lost Odyssey. We got Val Dudes if you want to listen to some music. He's usually doing like some retro, some 80s, 90s stuff. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I know exactly where we're rating. I'm like, all these options, and I see someone who I'm like, wait a minute, I have never had a chance to raid this person. They're currently doing some co-working. They're in a pomo, but it's 4 minutes to the end. So we're going to raid over. It's a little bit early for a pomo raid. I can hold off. I can hold off for about 2 minutes. Let's talk about other things that we've got going on. And then that way, I know ads in 5 and their pomo ends in 3:45. So I'm going to try to time this pretty closely to right when they go into a 10-minute talking break. So stuff we've got coming up. We have, not this weekend, but the following week, Thursday, Samsara Dusty will be joining us, and we will be sewing a dress, which, of course, I took to the other room. Whoa, camera, you were not supposed to be on your own mission. Lock in. Come on. It's not this dress, but this pattern I have, because we are going to make our channel mascot. So I'm really looking forward to that. I need to get her out of Valentine's Day and into a new holiday. I think I'm going to put her into something purple. Wanted to give you a shot of the false ceiling, the drop ceiling in this place. It's amazing. But yeah, so we're going to be making a dress. I made a dress when I was 16 years old, and Sammy and I have been talking about how to do it correctly. So we're going to be very, very excited. What's a purple holiday? Well, that's the next thing I was going to say is that International Women's Day is coming up, and that is on March 8th. March 8th, well, International Women's Day is usually represented by the color purple, and is to celebrate and recognize women all over the place. And we are doing a very, very special stream. I would love for everyone to be here if you can be. It'll be at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So I will be live much earlier than normal, but I am so excited for this. March 8th. And so there's an event in the Discord already. I'll be updating the time on it. I'll be updating the calendar here and everything else. I need to send the email because I got it while I was live, and I'd been waiting for the confirmation so that I could actually share it. So now I can share it. And I am so very, very excited about this. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Other than that, I don't have anything too exciting to announce just yet, but we're working on getting more shorts and more VODs published. So if you're not following us on YouTube, definitely do. Definitely join us in the Discord. We're going to be watching Women's Skeleton shortly after stream tonight. We've been enjoying the Olympics and other things, and we've got Firefly to finish and Pantheon to finish. Oh my gosh, there's going to be so much to watch when I get home. But their Pomo is down to under a minute left. We're going over to see Ooey Gooey. I've been getting to hang out with Ooey quite a bit, and just fantastic human being. Getting ready to go on some adventures, and I'm so excited to be able to follow along with those adventures. So come on over. They do mostly co-working streams, so if that's your vibe, they're a great place for it. Place to get some work done, body double, things like that. Like I said, we're raiding in right as they are finishing up a focus time, so we're trying to hit their little break time in the work. But yeah, grab the raid messages, either the one with our emotes if you're subscribed, or the one with the bleed purple and Gotomodi if you are not. Come over, show some love to Ooey Gooey, and we will be back tomorrow night for more just adventuring around with our expeditioners and seeing what else the map holds for us, along with the gestural challenges. So we'll have a lot of fun. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you again very, very soon on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream. Everywhere we hang out together, and hopefully back here again soon. And until then, bye.